Yo guys, and welcome back to another PlayStation 4 stream. We're going to be starting our second game today on the PlayStation 4 after having finished God of War last week, and that is Ghost of Tsushima, or Tsushima. I still have to figure out how to properly pronounce that name. But I guess we're gonna find it out while playing. But yeah, I'm quite excited for this game. Like, I've been looking forward to play this since the E3 first announced it. And when I first saw it, I instantly knew, okay, that is kind of the, you could say, I guess, the Assassin's Creed of Japan. But still making its own thing, its own story, of course. And yeah, like, I don't know, I guess like the art style, the location, the combat and stealth, like even having some parkour elements. It really looks like the type of game that it's like completely down my alley. So I'm really excited to start this. And yeah, I guess without further ado, let's get into it. So this game is set in the late 30th century, I think. And yeah, it's pretty much about the Mongol invasion of Tsushima in Japan. And I guess Jin trying to find back, but also struggle with his, samurai traditions that may have played a role into the success of the Mongols. But yeah, that's all I know. Everything else we're gonna find out ourselves. Which is basically what stands at the back of the CD case that I have of the game. Adjust brightness until the ghost's eyes are barely visible. I think I'm just going with 50%. Looks good. Oh, change audio input. Home cinema for the best experience. Select the option that matches your audio setup. Bookshelf speakers, Odin, TV speakers, soundbar, night mode, headphones. I kind of like the 3D audio because with my headphones I kind of can like locate, so it sounds better like this, I guess. Yeah, let's go for headphones 3D audio. It's basically my setup. Change difficulty. We have easy. For players who want to experience the story and explore the island of Tsushima with minimal challenge. Medium. For players who want a well-rounded gameplay experience with a moderate challenge. Hard. For players unafraid of death who are brave enough to face the ultimate challenge. Or lethal. Death is always close at hand, a single sword strike is lethal. Holy shit. Okay, so usually when I start a game, like for first time, I just go with the recommended difficulty. To kind of get like the most balanced experience, I guess. If I replay Ghost of Tsushima, which I think is very likely, may try lethal. Because at that point we're gonna be a lot more familiar with the combat and all that. But yeah, for the blind playthrough's sake, we're gonna go with medium to not make things too frustrating. Selecting experience: standard English language, subtitled English dialogue with English UK subtitles, samurai cinema, Japanese dialogue with English subtitles, or Kurosawa mode, black and white filter with Japanese dialogue with English UK subtitles inspired by the movies of legendary filmmaker Akira Kurosawa. I think that may be the guy who made the Seven Samurai movie. But yeah, I actually love those old samurai movies. I haven't watched one in quite a while, but like one year I was watching, I think 5 to 10 of those, and yeah, it's really interesting how far ahead they were in some regards. Though some of the sword fighting would look a bit funny today, you know, like looking back. But that doesn't take away that they actually had professionals, just obviously, you know, making it realistic in the 50s with like sword fighting and not hurting anybody. Can be a bit tricky. But yeah, we're not gonna go for the Kurosawa mode here. I wanna have some colors going on. We're just gonna go with subtitles. So English dialogue with English UK subtitles. I'll say chemics. The space key is kinda broken. Are you too late or early? Niva. Yeah, we're just getting started basically. I just started my stream like 10 minutes ago. So, yeah, we're here for the start of the game. But sorry to hear that your space key is broken. That kinda sucks. Tsushima, Japan.
The Mongol Empire is invading our home. They are brutal, relentless, unstoppable. We are 80 samurai against an army, fighting to slow the invasion. Today, I die for my people.
There must be thousands of them. We will face death and defend our home. Tradition, courage, honor. They are what make us. We are the warriors of Tsushima. We are samurai! Nodadachi, go break their spirits. Hey!
A few dozen Japanese soldiers against that entire fleet.
Outsiders! Send your finest warrior to face me!
Nada, Jinnida.
Yo, Maximus. Welcome, dude.
I am Harunobu Adachi, descendant of the legendary Yoshinobu Adachi.
Jesus Christ.
Samurai! Do you surrender? Cowards with Talhalla deserve no mercy. No mercy!
Goes right into the action.
Hold on, Anati! We must take their leader's hand! Push through! Their leader retreated! Hunt him down!
With me.
Your demise. Welcome, dude.
Keep pushing, Lord Sakai. Even if it costs us our lives.
As you command, Lord Shimura.
Men, we must hunt down the Mongol leader. Everyone, with me! More Mongol dogs! Cut them down!
I gotta figure out the combat mechanics actually. I haven't gotten a tutorial yet.
Mongol reinforcements!
You got an email about Valhalla? Interesting demise. What does it say?
We're all that's left.
There is only one path for us. Find the Mongol leader and end him here.
I'll fight beside you to the end.
I know.
Preload starts on the 6th of November. Awesome, dude. Very nice. Yeah, if I end up playing on midnight directly, then I'm gonna play the entire night.
I'm ready, Uncle.
We end this together.
Uncle.
I am Khotan, cousin of Kublai, grandson of Genghis. Brother, you are a warrior. I can see that. You trained your whole life for this. And you have won battles that lesser men have called unwinnable, yes? But while you were sharpening your sword, do you know how I prepared for today? I learned. I know your language, your traditions, your beliefs, which villages to tame and which to burn. So I'll ask you once again, Samurai. Do you surrender?
Damn, it's quite the start. But they did a good job kind of, capturing how overwhelmed the Japanese people were against the Mongol invasion, right? Like, how it starts, like, the warriors saying that they just, fight to defend their home. Not to win the battle. Just, to make an effort, I guess. But it wasn't enough, as expected. Might do your 10-hour stream when Valhalla launches. Nice demise. Yeah, would be a good day to do it.
How did I get here?
Well, somebody saved us, apparently. Let's hope Valhalla isn't buggy on PC, CAF Ubisoft, CAF Watch Dogs Legion. It's kinda interesting, like, a lot of people are having issues apparently. And I only had like one crash so far, which was my encoder basically, while streaming. But other than that, like, the game runs really stable for me actually. And I don't even have like the best setup. It's kinda funny how people with like a better setup than I have like a worse performance apparently. Or maybe they didn't tweak enough with the settings, I don't know. But yeah, for me the game is running pretty good actually. Not having issues.
Someone worked hard to keep me alive.
Indeed. Anything else I can interact with?
No weapons, just supplies. Need to keep moving. Mongols.
So I'm in the best suit. You saw someone lose their 16-hour save yesterday on Legion. What? How did that happen? Let me guess, he had Cloud Sync activated. Because yeah, you don't do that. Never trust Cloud Save. Am I still be playing Valhalla on my PC? Yeah, I will be playing on PC because my PC is just a better setup than the PS4. But I have to definitely tweak with the settings first well to properly get like a stable 60 FPS, I guess.
Someone saved me. Hit me back here. Maybe they have my sword.
Maximus, you have an i9 and 2080 Ti and was stuck on 30 to 40. It even dipped down to 20 while driving. This was at medium settings with this on at no RTX. Damn, dude. That's insane. Did you tweak like other settings, like shadows, that you like lower shadows or the anti-aliasing? Because it's really weird, like I have a 57 average FPS with medium to high settings on Legion. And I have a Ryzen 2600 and a GTX 1060, so it's like a really medium setup, you could say. Definitely not the best. But I have like nearly a 60 average. It seems like we have to play a bit stealthy here. Anything to interact with here? Doesn't seem like.
Someone was sharpening their blade. A warrior. My armor. Broken. But better than nothing.
Inside! Now! How are your wounds? Can you run?
I think so. Where's my sword?
Not here.
You're on! Here!
I'll take care of this. Please, hide. Oh, don't hurt me!
Shield Lumini! Rise!
Please take it.
Who are you?
I'm Yuna. You want your sword? Follow me.
How long was I out?
Long enough for the Mongols to conquer half the island.
Okay, I like how the game starts so far. Nice introduction to the characters. Also a villain, you know, like he doesn't seem like this classic, you know, comic villain, I guess. With like only one motivation. Or comical villain. But rather, you know, that he actually like tries to understand the Japanese because he wants to use their strengths against them, I guess. I don't know. Seems like an interesting character so far. Even if he's, you know, the naked edit. Yeah, I mean, that is definitely the thing, I guess, the most, like, which resolution you want to play the game at. I play on 1080p. with medium to high settings, so that obviously doesn't produce such a load on my setup. How do I... Ouch.
Shit, get down.
Oh, free. Okay.
Let's move.
This way. Wait. There's nothing we can do for her.
But I can save the others. Lord Shimura was with me on the battlefield.
The Jito? Forget him.
Yuna, wait. Lord Shimura is my uncle.
You're Jin Sakai? The Jito's nephew?
I have to know. Did he survive?
I think so. The Mongols took him prisoner.
Where did they take him?
East, along the coast.
Toward Castle Kaneda. They must be holding him inside, celebrating their victory. I could take them by surprise.
You'll be killed.
Or I'll rescue Lord Shimura. Then help him drive the Mongols into the sea. He can contact the Shogun, call for reinforcements.
I didn't nurse you back to health to watch you throw your life away.
Why did you save me?
I couldn't leave you to die. I need your help.
Lord Shimura can help our whole island. And he's the only family I have left. Let's move.
Yeah, that's understandable, demise. Like, if your native resolution is 4K. For me, my native resolution is, 1080p as well, so... For me, it looks perfect, basically. But then again, I don't have, like, the, biggest monitor, either.
Butchers.
Come on.
But yeah, I would try to play on 720p, would look really bad for me, either.
Look out.
Raiders. Armed for battle.
They've been riding across the island. Taking slaves. Killing the weak.
No one's fighting back.
They're farmers. Through here.
So hey, Hiro. Good morning, dude. Ooh. I got spotted.
Move.
They cleared the road. If we cross, someone's bound to see us.
I'll take that chance.
Wait. God. Now. Come on.
More guards.
We'll take the rooftops. Up here.
You climb roofs, scavenge battlefields. You're a thief.
When I need something, I take it.
Like my katana.
I traded it for food and medicine.
You what?
Don't worry. We'll find the buyer. Your sword back.
Okay, I like Yuna so far.
We've got a long ride ahead. Take whatever supplies you can carry.
This is someone's house.
And they're not coming back.
Yeah, she's certainly not very samurai, I guess. But she does what is necessary. Oh yeah, Hiro. And preload starts soon as well. I'm very excited, dude.
Your sword too lives just up ahead. Toro! Shit. Bastards found him.
Stand watch. I'll search the house.
He will answer for this.
He must be here. I am Jin Sakai, nephew to the great Lord Shimura. And I am no coward!
Your enemy is no match for you.
But
You still lack control.
I was practicing.
With your father's weapon? The sword of Clan Sakai has saved lives and ended wars. Who did this to you?
No one.
I will teach you to defend yourself.
I know how to fight.
To master your blade, you must first control your emotions.
I can do that, Uncle.
Show me. Let's see what you've been practicing. Try to strike me.
Yes, Uncle.
Also quick attacks, heavy attacks, and
I'm ready.
wood for step attack. Cool. Hero, you're pre-ordering on Friday because you know payday. Awesome, Hero. So does it mean you're working again?
It is your turn to attack, Jin.
The Meister copy was also not too bad. You don't know if you saw some of the panels that you posted, but it looked pretty cool.
It is your turn
Yeah.
to attack, Jin.
Yeah, I've seen the two pictures that you posted. And yeah, Ivo seems like an interesting character so far. Very gory as well.
Attack! I am ready.
Like the way she sliced that guy's legs.
Try to strike me.
Yeah, this game looks amazing as well, Hero.
It is your
I'm
turn.
really excited.
Attack! I am ready. Attack! I am ready. Well done. If you'd fought like that, your attacker would not have bruised you so easily.
It wasn't a fair fight.
Imagine he's returned to finish what he started. And he'll use every dirty trick he knows. How will you defend yourself?
He's big, but I'm quicker. I'll stay out of his reach.
I was just about to drink my coffee.
I get tired. Then drop him with one strike.
Good. A samurai must always fight with patience and discipline, even when his opponent resorts to trickery.
I'll remember, Uncle.
Now, break through my defenses. Show me Jin Sakai.
I was literally drinking I was drinking my coffee, you know, thought I had like a moment. And then they just throw in like a quick time event. I'm like, shit, I have to place my coffee quick enough without like spilling anything. But also do a quick time event.
A heavy attack will unbalance your foe. Follow with a quick strike.
Yeah, Hero, that was it. The mice, yeah, she was like, I never die on my knees, but you will.
A heavy attack will unbalance your foe.
Yeah, dude, I love
Strike.
that pun. So we can tap triangle to break defense and stagger enemy. Then press
Break my block with a heavy
square to quick attack.
strike quickly. A heavy attack will unbalance your foe. Follow with a quick strike.
Oh yeah, he's staggering.
Break my block with a heavy attack, then strike quickly.
Valhalla isn't available on Steam. Yeah, I think it's only on Uplay and Epic.
Attack will balance your
game launcher.
follow with a quick strike. Enough! I yield.
You let me win.
Not at all. If you held a real sword, I would be dead.
Really?
I would never lie to you, Jin. Now for a change, try to block my attacks. I will not go easy on you. Good.
Yeah, that's nice here though, that you're still getting severance. Sorry, I just read the message.
Well done.
It's really nice.
I'm
Okay,
sore.
I do have a block.
Can I take a break?
We're not finished yet. Find your resolve and fight through the pain. Good.
This is your health. Red bar, okay. This is your resolve meter. Draw on your resolve to heal and perform other special abilities. Gain resolve by killing enemies, parrying attacks, or using other advanced skills. Don't know if Halo will have multiplayer. I think they pretty much confirmed that it's gonna be a single player focused game. I think there's gonna be some online features where you can. I heard rumors, I think, a couple months ago that with you like being, you know, having like your own crew, I guess, or your own raid party, that you could potentially like share some of that with like other players. Yeah, what Demise said basically. So there's gonna be online features, I guess, but not like a proper multiplayer, as far as I know. Germs Vikings. I have no idea, Demise, if it's spelled correctly. Gain resolve by killing enemies, parrying attacks, or using other advanced skills.
It's time you learn to parry. Wait for me to make the first move. Once I strike, block my attack. Fine parry. You must
Ouch.
parry before I strike. Good form, Jin. You're improving.
Need to catch your breath?
It'll take more than a child to knock the wind out of me. Now then, let's see you defend against a spear. Dodge my spear, then follow up with a counterattack. Good reflexes. I am vulnerable after attacking. Excellent counter. Excellent dodge. Remember, dodge, then counterattack. You see, there is no weapon, no warrior you cannot overcome.
Thank you for these lessons, Uncle.
We are not finished yet. Jin Sakai, will you honor me with a sparring match?
I wouldn't want to hurt you.
If you're that confident, let's make this interesting. The first to land 5 strikes gets to choose dinner.
I hope you like octopus.
Also, hey, Verbal Take. Dude, thank you so much for the tier 1 3-month free sub. Thank you, dude, and welcome. And hey, Rod. Welcome. Welcome, Raiders. And how's it going? And yeah, Maximus, I agree. Like, I do like the Unity co-op or multiplayer quite a bit. Thought it was really nice, like going together on heists, you know, and doing stealth together. Would definitely love to see that multiplayer or co-op, I guess, return. Hey Rod, how's your stream today, dude? I hope it went well with Red Dead Redemption.
Well struck, Uncle.
Very good, Jin.
But I need money, sir. I'm poor and sick and hungry.
You show great skill. Before we eat, I have one last question. For generations, our families have lived by a code. Tell me the virtues that guide us.
Loyalty to our lord. Control over our emotions. And
You know this.
honor. To fight bravely and uphold the legacy of Clan Sakai.
Those are your father's words. What does honor mean to you?
I guess... protecting people. The ones who can't fight for themselves.
You have a good heart. But first, we must show everyone that we serve our Lord with courage, integrity, and self-control.
You say that like it's easy.
It's never easy, Jin. I struggle with it every day. But we must set an example for our people by remaining true to our code and to ourselves. That is the meaning of honor.
Ach, not Herr Samurai.
Where is Charles Lee?
Also, hey, the Noran. Welcome, dude. You have to have a good day so far. I hope it's going good for you as well. Oh, that's the end of you.
Good. You found your sword.
Where can I find a horse?
The stables aren't far. This way.
Rotter went well, thanks, Law. You got pissed off at rival gangs and ended up giving them a massacre for their troubles. And you managed to get a few challenges completed too. How's Ghost of Tsushima going so far, mate? Oh, that's good to hear, Rod. I'm glad you could teach those Malakas a lesson. But yeah, it's going quite good. We just started like half an hour ago or so. So we are currently in the introduction stage of the game. But I'm quite enjoying it so far. Yeah. The story is a good setup. Also with the villain of the Mongols and the Mongol invasion. And I can already see how Jin is going to, you know, not only have to deal with, I guess, these outsiders invading his country, but also dealing with the drawbacks of the samurai traditions, I guess. At least, that's how it seems so far. So, yeah, I'm quite excited to learn more about Jin and what state Japan is in. Because him being a samurai is never examine the tip of your blade up close right near your eyes. That's true, you shouldn't do that. And yeah, I'm enjoying the music quite a bit so far. It seems very fitting. And as far as I understood, the game is also kind of a love letter to those like 50s samurai movies, I guess. So maybe we hear some, you know, style of that type of music. Yeah, dude, I think this would be a really good game for you as well, Rod. I can definitely see you enjoying this. Is there anything in here that I missed up on? I don't think so. Let's go out of here.
Right position, Gerrit.
Where are the stables?
Behind that burning farmhouse. Follow me.
High precision. Also, hey Maya.
Close. Slit their throats and kill them without a sound.
Without honor. I will not break my code.
Face me, invader!
Tip. Point out to target enemies with your sword attacks. Yeah. Seems logical. Target the opposing enemy and attack.
That's close.
We can't save everyone.
I'm done running, and I can finally help.
Damn it! More guards.
Don't let anyone escape.
Ready? Tsushima!
Thank you, my lord. They said all the samurai were dead. Do you have somewhere to hide? I heard Golden Temple might be safe. Go. Stay off the roads. And guard your son with your life.
You risked your life for them.
They couldn't defend themselves. And I can't let more of our people die.
They're not the only ones who need you. My brother. The Mongols took him.
That's why you saved me.
Taka is my only family.
And Lord Shimura is mine.
Please. I just want my brother back.
I'll help you find him after I save my uncle. I promise.
I'm coming with you. Stables are just up ahead. Let's get to the horses.
Okay, which one should I take?
Samurai horses. The few we didn't take into battle.
Lucky for them. And us. Which horse do you want?
Ah, we can choose with a grey, white or black horse. I think I go for the grey one actually. But Onimusha is a really good game where you play as a samurai. It's a fixed camera angle game by Capcom in the style of their classic Resident Evil games, but you're a samurai in the past fighting demons. It was remastered a couple of years ago. There's a 4 of the series, but only the first has been remastered as yet. That sounds interesting actually. Like a Resident Evil style game, or this camera angle style game. But playing a samurai in the past against demons. You did catch my interest. But yeah, I haven't heard of that game yet. Not sure if I've ever seen it being played either. But yeah, I think I go for the grey horse. Let's do it. The dapper horse will be for, with you for the entire journey. Already. Hold on. This is the white horse. The black horse. Okay, if it's for the entire journey, then I might go for the black one actually. And you know, if we want to become the Ghost of Tsushima, then we might as well take a black horse so we can, you know, hide in the shadows. Phobos makes a return. Yeah, dude, this definitely reminds me of that decision as well. If only Marcos were there to ask if you really want that horse or not. Yeah, they probably all have the same name as well. But yeah, let's go for Dark Horse then. I hope we can actually change the saddle and stuff though. Also not the biggest fan of the blue and black combo. But yeah, I'm just gonna assume that we can switch this at some point. So yeah, let's go for the black horse.
Easy there.
He suits you.
And he needs a name.
We can call him Nobu, which stands for trust, Sora for sky, or Kage for shadow. So I'm gonna go for Kage, because, you know, shadows.
Kage, born from the darkness.
Very fitting for the black color as well, I guess. You've chosen to name your horse Kage the Shadow. This will be your companion's name for your entire journey. Are you sure? Yes. Also, hey Fina, welcome. Komoda Town. Castle Kaneda.
Castle Kaneda.
Or Canada.
They're holding your uncle inside.
Yeah, dude. Our first trophy.
The walls are too high to climb. We could cause a distraction. Sneak in.
No. We walk in the front gate. Khotun Khan set fire to our best swordsman. Humiliated my uncle. Butchered the warriors of Tsushima. I'm going to repay his kindness.
By repeating the same mistakes that got your friends killed.
That's what the Mongols will think. But this time, I'll strike first.
Yeah, the game definitely is a thing of beauty. Let's look at this fire. Yeah, this game is relatively easy to platinum as well. It certainly looks like the type of game I wouldn't mind, 100%ing. So yeah, who knows, we may end up going for it. Standoffs. I quite like the art style so far, like the UI right here. Looks really nice. When approaching enemy territory, you can challenge foes to a standoff. Once the enemy approaches, hold triangle. As soon as they attack, release triangle to defeat them in one deadly strike. Okay, so we have to hold it. As soon as they attack, we release it. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it sure does, right? I like it.
I've come for Lord Shimura.
Yuga Hulicher, Etzno.
There we go. Who wants some?
Don't sound surprised.
What's all that noise?
Not sure. The Mongols fired them off at the beach.
Yeah, dude, I like the fight and combat quite a bit so far. The mechanics as well.
Ready?
Just have to work on my dodging a bit more.
Ready?
Also, hey Mona, Minor Crocodiles hope your day is filled with the subtle hint of jasmine and lavender. Thank you, Mona. Yeah, that sounds actually quite Nicely smelling. Jasmine and lavender. We can end the suffering, right? Yeah. Ouch. It's going good so far, Mona. I hope you're having a good day yourself. We just started Ghost of Tsushima, and I'm really enjoying it so far.
Keep moving! We can't retreat!
We can't keep going.
I have to. Fall back.
Alone?
Keep the path clear. When I find Lord Shimura, we'll need a quick escape.
I'll get the horses ready.
Do it. If I'm not back soon, ride for the forest.
Ow. Dude, The Last Samurai is like one of my favorite samurai movies ever wrote. Probably my favorite Tom Cruise movie as well. Okay, those shit guys are tricky. There you go. Yeah, like, I thought they did a really good job, you know. They give a story not that much about, I guess, this character that Tom Cruise plays, but more about, you know, the actual, like, samurai and, I guess, the culture, you know. And, like, that ending scene, you know, on the battlefield with the Japanese army using the machine gun, or the Gatling gun against, you know, the samurai is just so heartbreaking, like, every single time. Like, holy shit. You know, it's just, I don't know, a sad realization, I guess, that, you know, that they just utilize, I guess, the best technology to get any advantage possible. Even if it means, you know, fighting extremely unhonorable. Over Zero. See you when you get back, dude. We'll take about to play Odyssey on your new SSD. Awesome. I did the same recently. I got an SSD for my birthday. And yeah, it really changed things for the better with the loading times. But it's so good you love the scene with the ninjas. Oh yeah, dude. That fight with the ninjas though. There's so many good and epic fighting scenes. Dodging arrows. Before firing arrows, Mongol archers will call out and signal their allies to duck. Yeah, that's at the end of you, Archer. Okay, can I do something here? I can jump down.
Dashte samurai.
I love his stand-off ability already.
I am Jin Sakai, nephew of Lord Shimura. I have come to avenge his honor.
Jin! Your uncle has told me much about you, Jin Sakai. I will show him his nephew, broken and humiliated, begging to join the Mongol Empire.
Jin!
This is your time, Lord Sakai. Come here, little girl. Your uncle is watching. Submit, Lord Sakai. Slit your throat!
Jesus. Nice, this guy is... Holy shit. I guess I was supposed to lose.
Enough. Surrender. Show your uncle how easily he can bring peace to your home. Save yourself.
I'm surprised he just, you know, threw him down.
Father.
Jin. Help me.
Lord Sakai. Young master, it's time.
I'm coming, Yuriko.
The whole island has come to mourn your father.
Can't you send them away?
You must face them, Jin. You are now the master of Clan Sakai.
Yes.
You're not alone, Jin. Your father is the wind at your back. Your mother, the birds in the trees.
And uncle?
He will tell you at your father's pyre.
Thank you, Yuriko.
Tis but a scratch. Yeah, I'm actually surprised when Mongo just threw, him down after being wounded like that. Yeah, I mean, the best like the combat is really, like, it feels good, it looks good. I'm excited to learn some more skills as well, because I reckon there's quite a few more mechanics we can obtain.
If you ever need guidance, Clan Adachi will help you.
Your father protected the people above all else. A true samurai.
And they did a good job with the scene so far. So hey, Keenum. Welcome.
I couldn't save him. I was a coward.
Jin, you are a samurai.
He died because of me.
Your father fell in battle saving his only son. His reward is a warrior's death. Now you will carry on his legacy. Your father's spirit resides within this blade. He is always with you. Tomorrow, you will come to my fortress as my ward. Today, say goodbye to your father.
Thank you, Keenum. Glad to be in Tsushima. Also, Mr. Godi and Maximus, thank you for the host, guys. And welcome back, Hero.
Father. How do I save him?
Follow the wind. Oh, I like that. It's the personal game of the year. Yeah, it sure looks like it has the potential to be that for me as well, from what I've seen so far of the game. And I've been looking forward to play this game basically since the E3, where it was first teasered. So I knew back then already it's a game I have to play. All good, Mr. Goody. I'm glad to hear that, dude.
Come on.
Yuna.
They Nicolas Cage has made a movie where he's a janitor fighting demonic animatronics called The Willy's Wonderland. What? Okay, that sure sounds like a Nicolas Cage movie though. But yeah, dude, that's that's quite a plot. Also, Kinnem, thank you for the follow.
This is Sparta!
Yeah, not quite, but close. This is Tsushima. Yeah, I probably have to replace that sound bit with something more fitting to the games I'm currently playing. So you're with like London, maybe like London, like what they usually say in the trailers for Legion. Maybe I find like a good sound bit of Tsushima. But yeah, now that we finished Odyssey and God of War, I guess this is Sparta is something we could replace. The Citizen is a classic though, we can keep that. Also, hey Grammy, and welcome. You're currently on Origins, Keenum? Origins, like AC Origins? AC Origins is absolutely amazing. One of my favorite games of all time. You played AC3, but that was the only one. AC3 is also a game I love quite a bit. But yeah, I love the entire AC series to death. My favorite of all time.
What happened?
I found Lord Shimra. I could have saved him. But the Khan was there. I failed my uncle.
At least you're in one piece.
I swore to protect this island with my life. But now the Mongols have stolen our home. Killed our samurai.
You forgot what it's like to fight someone stronger than you. To feel weak. Sometimes when you're staring death in the face, you have to do whatever it takes to survive.
The Khan expects to fight a war against the samurai. He will anticipate our every move. Unless we find new ways to surprise him. That's how we'll save Lord Shimura. And retake our home.
You'll need some help.
Raiders. The Khan's attacked us.
There's too many of them! Hide! In the grass!
Ooh. Also, hey Jay. Yeah, that's a good idea. I could try that actually. I have to come up with something fitting. For London in Begley's voice would be fitting.
Bastards scared off the horses.
They're samurai mounts, trained to return to their masters.
Can I move?
Nice trick.
Okay.
The Mongols must be hunting you.
We should split up. I'll draw their attention while you escape.
I'm not leaving your side until we've saved my brother.
First, I need to find more allies. Trained warriors. Like Sensei Ishikawa and Lady Masuko Adachi. They can help.
My brother can help too. Once we save him, you'll have the island's best blacksmith in your debt. He'll make whatever tool you need to save your uncle.
Something to scale the castle walls?
You dream it, Taka can make it.
Where are they holding him?
He was captured near Kechi.
Ride there and ask around. I'll join you soon.
Taka won't last long in the Mongol cage.
Yuna, we will save your brother.
And your uncle.
soundtrack so far. I have goosebumps. Act 1. Rescue Lord Shimura. Map and journal are now available. Awesome. But yeah, what an introduction though. Really damn good so far. And yeah, dude, that soundtrack, like... I have to give it a proper listen later after the stream. Like, listen to the entire thing. If you know this is a game you wish you could be an Assassin's game, you have to get this one. Yeah, this game looks amazing so far. And feels like that as well. And yeah, it also seems to be like, you know, the AC game, or, you know, what an AC game in Japan could look like as well. In some regards. I'm very excited for the stealth gameplay as well that this game will offer. So, yeah, I guess we're gonna go to the options here. And have a look at the map. Tsushima Island. Explore Tsushima to discover new locations. This is the tale. The Warrior's Code. Complete tales to build your legend and acquire new resources and abilities. AC game made in Japan but not by Ubisoft. They would have just ripped off anyway. Yeah, I mean, I guess if they go ahead and make an AC game set in Asia, they might look at this game to see what, you know, they could incorporate into their game as well. But I feel like that's natural in gaming development. Like, you know, Ghost of Tsushima also didn't completely invent everything its features. But do you think it was wise to go with Vikings as the next AC game? You would offer them to do Samurai and Ninjas too, but not around the same time as this came out. Better to do it as the next one or the one after. I agree, yeah. It's a better timing. And also I would rather have them work on such a game with the next gen. Because I think the current build they have for Origins up until Valhalla, in my opinion, wouldn't work as good in that setting. Because if I have a set, like, I guess an AC game in Asia, then I expect to have like lots of tools, you know, a focus on stealth. Of course also like combat focus, of course, but I don't know. I don't really feel like the Origins Odyssey Valhalla engine would be my favorite in that setting. And given that the next game after Valhalla supposedly will be, you know, next gen fully, it may give them new opportunities. I hope. So complete heads to build your legend and acquire new resources and abilities. As your legend grows, you will learn powerful new techniques. So we have Jin's journey, the Warrior's Code. Yuna is searching for her brother, a blacksmith named Taka, who has been captured by the Mongols. She's checking on a lead near catchy fishing. Rewards, major legend increase, and focused hearing, as well as assassinations. Now the wind changes accordingly to the location, I guess. Follow the guiding wind to reach your tracked objective. Swipe up on the... Okay. Core guiding wind, flute. Hold on, if I go down here. Okay, never mind. But exactly, you think a new style and look would be better? You would even like to see a more classic style of AC added too? Splinter Cell worked on a fight and shadow mechanic. Something like that in AC, especially in a game set during the samurai era, would be great. I agree. Yeah, they could do so much with stealth. Like, we also talked about it before, I think, but sound playing a major role. Given that there's actually a technique that, you know, guards use with, you know, the floor. Basically, they had like a rhythm. They walked, and it was very hearable because of the floor being so thin and very noisy. So if they discovered that there was like a rhythm that was unfamiliar, then they knew that there was an invader based on the sound. And I think that would be a nice stealth strategy as well, you know, to kind of have like the option to learn the rhythm, I guess, of the guards, and then utilize the social stealth, you know, to kind of blend in with the other guards. Like, that's just one example, I guess, of many that they could, you know, incorporate. And yeah, I think it should really focus more on this stealth, I guess, than the past games did. Hero, every shot of this game is worthy of a photo mode. It sure is, dude. Yeah, it's such a pretty game already. What SSD did I get? I got an MX50, I think is what it's called, of 500. 50 or 500 from Crucial. It's a Crucial MX50 or 500, I think. It's 1 terabyte SSD. Yeah, that's exactly the one I have as well, Jay. That's the one. And yeah, Rod, I would love to see, you know, stuff like that. For sure. I can play the flute. That's kinda cool. Travelers rest in Mongol territory. We have bamboo, so we can get this. Are we going to do a standoff? I guess.
Who will fight?
Currently fits into Jin's strategy, I guess. Oh shit. Oh, shields. Oh. Ooh. Shit. Yeah, I gotta work on my combat. These Shikas are definitely a bit more tricky. You got the Samsung Evo 860 1TB. Sounds nice as well, very blue take. Are you happy with that one? Oh, here's supplies. Interesting.
Stand and fight! Oto yatak balokwi!
Oh shit. Fuck, did I actually die? Shit. It can't be good there. Our first death, guys. No. Trapped on the steps. Yeah, it kind of looked like that. Alright, let's try this again. Death count equals 1. I think you could actually type in exclamation mark death demise. It should be set to 0 currently. Yep, there you go. Okay, can I do a standoff? Or not? Gotta watch my health a bit more as well. Stand off. This guy. You guys want some as well? Oh, where's the big guy? Oh shit. Leader killed. That's why this guy was so heavy. Goodbye. Yeah, that went way better. Let me end your suffering. Mona, it dices, it dices. Ginju katana blades found at your local smith. You should think about going into the advertisement for Japanese blades, Mona. Those dodges, big boy down. Oh yeah, dude. Didn't even realize I was a leader. Yeah, there we go.
That's Yuna.
One you did when you were younger, it was a cutthroat business. I can imagine.
Jin, you found me.
You handled that well.
I should have heard him coming. Let myself get distracted. These people saw Mongols marching prisoners upriver. They had a blacksmith with them.
Your brother?
Sounds like it. They were taking him to a camp near the Kaneda Inlet.
I know the place.
The warrior's coat.
Did you find any samurai to free your uncle?
Not yet, but I'm still searching.
I'm sure you'll find someone soon.
And Rod, you shared a video. Awesome, dude. The announcement trailer for the remaster of the first Onimusha. Alright. Let me go to menu here. And then we're gonna have a look. Alright, one sec. It's a bit tricky sometimes when I play on the PS4 because I technically only have one monitor for the stream. Well, one sec. Alright, there we go. So we have Onimusha Warlords, the announcement trailer for the PS4.
Dear Samanosuke, I am writing this letter in the hopes you will read this in time to help. Something is wrong within the Inabayama castle, and I fear that it might be the work of monsters. I am so scared, Samanosuke. I can only hope that you receive this letter and that you will find it in your heart to come and save me before it is too late.
Samanosuke.
I will save Princess Yuki.
This way, sir.
Kaede, I'll go north. You follow them through the other way.
Samanosuke, defeat and seal their souls. To your right hand.
Help! Princess Yuki is underground.
Something seems to be going on. Let's separate and find a way.
Flee while you can, you worthless bug!
for the boy. And since you have learned that our Lord Nobunaga will rule the world with the demons,
fight and die with honor!
A human? How disappointing. You can die here alone.
Available January 15, 2019. Damn. Thank you for sharing that, Rod. It looked quite interesting. It looks like it's similar playstyle like the older Resident Evil parts. Yeah, that's basically what Rod has been comparing it to. It seems to be like a Resident Evil type of angle. And then like samurai gameplay against demons from the past or something like that. Definitely intriguing. You pay £11 more for the Samsung 860 EVO or go for the Crucial MX500? I'm not sure, Demise, which one is better. I'm definitely happy with the MX500, but the Samsung might be good as well. Yeah, I got the Crucial basically suggested by some people I know that have more technological knowledge than I do. But no worries, it was one of the first PS2 games you played. Yeah, it looks interesting. And it definitely reminded me in some parts of even Ghost of Tsushima. I guess also of like some of the combat moves or some of the environments. It didn't look too bad as well for being a PS2 game. I mean, I guess it was like a remaster, but, you know, regardless, it did look quite good. So, items and resources you collect are stored in the collections menu. Resources you collect are stored in your satchel. We also have gear. We have the Sakai steel. For generations, the head of the Sakai clan has wielded this matchless blade. View upgrades. So if we get enough supplies and iron, we can just upgrade it ourselves. Sword kit options. The regalia of the Sakai clan, right hand of the Jito. We have an empty charm slot. Charms grant perks, earn them by honoring Shinto shrines and by completing Tales of Tsushima. We also have outfits. A white headband. The will of a warrior is timeless and untouched by death. And the broken armor. Samurai armor that has been damaged beyond repair. It was a game you've streamed a couple times and wanted to do it in October Law, but had to take it off the list of horror games for Halloween. Yeah, I guess even within streams have been adding quite a bit more time than anticipated. But yeah, maybe you can do it, you know, next year Halloween, or maybe in between. I would love to see you play that game, actually. And we have accessories. Stormwind. Those who see the shadow knew that the terrible storm approaches. And the sun's warm embrace. A song that can change the weather. Play flute melodies by swiping left on the touchpad, I guess. It's kinda interesting. Can change the weather. So we did read about the warrior's code, however we also have the tale of Sensei Ishikawa. Sensei Ishikawa never joined our battle against the Mongols at Komoda Beach. If he's still alive, I could use his skill with a bow to help rescue Lord Shimoda, but first I have to find the Sensei. But yeah, we're gonna go for the warrior's code for now. Following the guiding wind to reach the tracked objective, swipe up. Okay, that's kinda interesting with the swiping mechanic.
Taka can help you, after we save him. Hard to believe I might see him soon.
He's lucky to have you.
He might disagree.
That's what siblings are for.
What about you? Any brothers or sisters?
Lord Shimura is my only family.
What will you do when he's free?
Take a breath. Because then I'll know there's hope for our island.
You feel that strongly?
I've watched him win victory against impossible odds. And after your brother is free, what then?
Honestly, I haven't had time to think about it.
Oh, that's nice, I'm the best suit. But yeah, then I guess the mice would be worth spending the extra £11.
You're riding well. How are your wounds?
Mostly healed. Your bandages did the trick.
You don't share much about how you feel, do you?
I suppose you're right. My uncle taught me that a samurai masters his emotions, like you master a horse, or a blade.
That's a hard way to live.
It's not supposed to be easy.
So I could descend down here. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that just now.
There's a spot up ahead that overlooks the river.
Should give us a good view of the Mongol camp.
I do like, you know, that there's not like a lot of UI inside the game. Like it almost looks like it's HUDless, right? Like we don't have a mini-map, we don't have like a display for health right now. It's pretty much like in this camera angle, it's only the game, basically. The visuals. I love when games can achieve that, you know, like kind of like how this game uses wind to guide you towards the right direction. That's like a good way to keep it HUDless, I guess. And more immersive, I guess.
There's the camp. Tough to get inside.
The Mongols threw that place together in days. There has to be a way in. Let's look.
We need to reach Taka without putting him in danger.
We'll find a safe approach. Defenses in back are formidable. You could scale the rocks on that side.
If they're loose, they might give way. Alert the guards.
The front wall there is still under construction.
Could be a way in. We can look for a gap in the front wall. Slip inside.
And cut down the Mongols where they stand.
If something goes wrong, they'll kill the prisoners. I've seen them do it. We have to go in quietly.
Like thieves.
What's wrong with that?
Before the samurai, this island was ruled by criminals. We changed that by creating order and delivering justice in the open. We live by a code of honor. And sometimes we die by it. Warriors like my father, we just wanted to give us a safer home.
I want the same thing. But we have to fight back.
I promised my uncle I'd never break our code.
Then bend it. To save my family. And what's left of yours.
Let's get a closer look. See what we're up against.
We should wait until it gets darker.
Let's move.
Taka. He's been through a lot. Even before the invasion.
But you took care of him.
Someone had to. He hated when I stole. But it was that or starve. I didn't have a choice.
I didn't choose to be a samurai either. But going against my instincts, my code.
It's better than getting wiped out by the Mongols. We have to fight back. Any way we can.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, if you're outnumbered by, like, 1 to 100, doesn't make sense to fight. Just to die, you know, because of, I guess, honor. Especially if, after you, there's, like, nobody left to fight, I guess.
If they see us, they'll kill the prisoners.
Then we better stay quiet. And open their throats.
Stab the Mongol in the back. Oh yeah, it's time. For some stealth. But wasn't the cleanest kill? Jin still has to learn the ways of the assassin.
What do you think, Jin?
The bear's running with a limp. Your arrow wounded him.
This is when a beast is most dangerous. Remain alert.
Yes, Uncle.
Keep after him.
I didn't think bears lived here.
They don't. But the fighting in Yarikawa drove some this way.
So it's the rebels' fault. We should feed them to this bear as punishment.
We are not barbarians, Jin.
The bear stumbled here. Is it dying?
No, but we're getting closer. Stay ready, Jin.
Yes, Uncle. If it's still alive, can I take the shot?
Prove you can control your emotions. Then, perhaps.
We got him.
Careful. He could still be alive. This arrow should not have killed him.
Look, Uncle. There's a gash in his side. Not from an arrow.
An assassin! From Yarikawa!
Traitor! You would stab the Chido in the back!
Otakai!
Control yourself. We are not criminals, like this man here. We are samurai.
He tried to kill you! He must answer for this crime with his life.
And look him in the eye. And teach him that samurai anger and fear. And take his life with honor. When we fight, we face our enemy head-on. When we take their life, we look them in the eye with courage and respect. This is what makes us samurai. Only cowards strike from the shadows.
Also, hey Don, welcome dude. Yeah, I've seen a bit of a bow gameplay here though, and it did look quite nice.
Jin, what's wrong?
Let's find your brother.
We can't let them see us.
Use all your senses. Think and move like a thief.
Focused hearing. Press the touchpad to use focused hearing, revealing nearby enemies' positions while slowing your movement. Yeah, sounds good here though. Oops. I have to get used to that touchpad. Rod, I'm going now, dude, but hope you enjoy the rest of your stream with this awesome looking game, and see you again soon. That's versus all, Rod. Thank you so much for the raid, dude, and for dropping by. Also gonna give you a shout out here for anybody watching. If you haven't checked out Rod's channel yet, he's an awesome streamer and a great dude. He's a huge fan of, you know, these types of games like Ghost of Tsushima. And is definitely planning on playing this once he gets a PS5. Currently he's playing Red Dead Redemption 2, Assassin's Creed Odyssey, and also games like Splinter Cell, Chaos Theory. So yeah, if you enjoy these types of games, then definitely check him out. He's also just been doing a horror month during October. So played Evil Within, Resident Evil, and yeah, lots of other horror games. That's the voice rod. You have a good night, dude, and I catch you again soon. Oh no, he's dead.
Yuna, is that?
No, not Taka.
Oh, good.
So hey there, Iggy. Welcome, thank you for the follow.
There, a prisoner.
Taka?
Let's find out. No, it's not Taka.
Okay, let's take on this other dude here as well. Just gotta make sure he moves away from us. Like not in our vision field. Maybe we can just ignore him, I guess. Do we? Let's kill him. Gotta get all those supplies and stuff. Oh yeah. Records. Collect artifacts to learn about the Mongols. Records. Personal accounts, poems, and messages written by the people of Tsushima, documenting life during the Mongol invasion. Found all over the island, in towns, settlements, shrines, Mongol camps, and many other places. Conversation with the Khan. 1. What can a simple monk like me hope to accomplish by recording my conversation with Khotun Khan? My aim is to document his words and deeds, in order to counter the natural suspicions of the people of Tsushima, foster mutual understanding, and thereby prevent more bloodshed. The Khan has been most receptive by these talks, and surprisingly frank on a range of matters, for I am a mere translator and Japanese to boot. His ambition is boundless as any shogun's, and he has a keen sense of history and his place in it. At the same time, he is eager to learn more about our culture and history. Such an intriguing man.
How'd you get in here?
We need to go. We'll talk when it's safe.
Come on.
Let's get to the river. We'll be safe there. Are you with the Straw Hat Ronin?
I was. Cut ties with them after they started running low on rations.
Lord Shimura's been captured, and I could use some extra swords to free him. Are you looking for work?
No, but the other Straw Hats may be. Last I heard, they were hunting Mongols in Tsutsu Prefecture, by the coast near the Kishi grasslands.
This way. We're looking for my brother. A blacksmith named Taka.
Don't know him, but a lot of prisoners move through here.
You said they were moving the slaves. Where?
They mentioned Azamo Bay. And there was a blacksmith in the last group. Young man with a beard. From Yarikawa, maybe.
You'd better be right.
I hope you find your blacksmith.
Taka's alive in Osmo Bay.
The town is surrounded by walls. Rushing in without a plan will only put him in more danger.
I have a friend who might be able to get us inside.
Find him. The sooner we rescue Taka, the sooner we save my uncle.
Jin. Taka will forge whatever tool you need as soon as he's free. But after that, we're leaving the island.
You've seen what the Mongols are doing here. Lord Shimura can stop them. Stay. Help us fight for a home.
Home is wherever Taka and I go. My friend lives in Azamo Prefecture, on the border with Tsutsu.
I'll find you there.
I know this wasn't easy. Going against your code.
I did what I had to.
Thank you.
Castle Kaneda.
Lord Shimura, you deserve better than this. Convince your people to stop resisting, and you can walk free.
Stop wasting my time. Kill me.
You think you've lost everything. But your nephew is still alive.
Jin.
My men control the roads. They build war camps near your towns. They see everything, and they will find him.
Lord Sakai will fight until his last breath. As will I.
You love him. Just as you love your people. You're a father to them. Will you abandon your children?
I won't make them your slaves.
Also, hey Moro. Welcome, dude. Oh yeah, GOT. Ghost of Tsushima. Ooh. Got 2 technique points. Nice. You have earned a technique point. Use it to learn powerful new techniques that will aid your fight against the Mongols. But yeah, how's it going, Moro? I hope it's going good for you. You can get perfect parry. Parry at the last possible second to perform a deadly counterattack. That's nice. Or evasion. Roll across the ground to avoid attacks. Yeah, I guess you go for the deflect ability. The perfect parry seems quite good. We just gotta nail the timing properly. How is it so far? It's amazing, dude. Yeah, I quite enjoyed the introduction. Yeah, like it's been a really good introduction for sure. Kind of like the struggle, I guess, of Jin trying to stay true to his code of honor as a samurai, but also realizing that you know, the Mongols are just outnumbering them so much that a straight-on fight just doesn't work. So yeah, it's definitely an interesting setup so far for the character of Jin. It's going well. Finish your early morning work super quick, so you have an hour to kill. Awesome, dude. That's nice. glad to hear that you have some, chill time. So yeah, I think I go for the deflection ability here. Perfect parry. Technique learned. And we have perfect healing parry. Perfect parries recover a small amount of health. One yielding sword parry. Parry an unblockable attack from Mongo swords. Okay, for now I just want to get the basics, I guess. So we're gonna go for the roll ability, giving us access to more other abilities, like the sprint strike. Looks nice. You're contemplating just to buy PS4 for this game, or can this also be played on the PS5? I think this game is confirmed to be released on the PS5, Blue Take. But yeah, like this game has been my main motivation to get a PS4. But also having the ability to play like Spider-Man and God of War. But yeah, this one has been like my final reason, I guess, to get one. Ah, there are also stances and ghost abilities. But I guess we have to increase our legend to get more abilities here. There's also water stance, effective against Shieldmen. We have a wind stance, effective against Spearmen, and a moon stance, effective against brutes. That's nice. There's a mask slot. Is God of War coming to the PS5? I'm not sure. Blue Take. I have no idea. Yeah, and as a true samurai we also have the katana and of course the tanto, which is perfect for assassinations, but I think it's also the sword that samurai did suicide with. I guess Bushido, if they have been defeated in combat. But yeah, we use it to fight back. Yeah, we almost have enough resources here to upgrade the katana. That's nice. You can play almost all PS4 games on the PS5. Yeah, that's nice. Definitely. So we have the broken blacksmith. Yuna and I have tracked her brother to a prison camp in the walled town of Asamo Bay. If we're going to save Taka, we need to find help, and Yuna says she has a friend for the job. I will meet her at his friend's house, just outside Asamo Bay. So that is all the way down there. Interesting. So I guess we can do some exploring actually. Like, what is this question mark right here? Undiscovered location. Let's check it out. A fox den. Oh, hey there, Foxy. Guess I have to follow the fox. Another shrine. We have unlocked a new charm slot. Interesting. Charm slot unlocked. So now we have 3 charm slots. I mean, we don't have charms yet, but I guess it's good to have in general life for future. Yeah, I think didn't they also confirm that Ghost of Tsushima will have 60 FPS on PS5? Which will sure look great. Alright, what is this? The fishing village. Check out this undiscovered location right there. Survivor camp. Or assuming the remastered trend continues with the PS5, you hope the technical improvements are more substantial than what they were this gen. Too often the PC remaster of PS4 versions or PS3 games still locked to 1080p 30 or worse. Yeah, like, isn't the Ezio collection also running on 30 FPS or something? I thought it was quite curious, you know, given how old the games were. We have arrived at the track location.
I'm happy to offer my services.
Trapper?
If you have hides to spare, I can offer you something in return.
Ammo and resources. Bamboo. A common wood used by boyars to upgrade ranged weapons. Bamboo grows throughout the wilderness of Tsushima. Or we can get Yi wood. An uncommon wood used by boyars to upgrade ranged weapons. The tree grows throughout the wilderness of Tsushima as well. Yeah, I'm not gonna buy anything of this, I think, just yet. Since we don't really have too much to invest it into.
Come back if you need anything, my lord.
They conquered the kings of China and Goryeo. No, they're Oni.
The Pro can do 4K, but you would rather have 1080p 60 given the choice. Yeah, same here. I'd rather have 60 FPS than a high resolution. like any day.
All my goods are useful. Lord Sakai, you survived the invasion?
So far. Have we met before?
No, my lord. But I watched you ride into battle. Please accept this gift. If you wear it, they say a spirit will lead you to whatever you're looking for.
Sounds like something you could use yourself.
Not with Mongols prowling the countryside. But if it leads you to any flowers, bring them to me, or other traders. We can use them to fashion dyes.
I'll remember that. Thank you.
Traveler's attire. Perfect for those with a long journey ahead. Track artifacts with a guiding wind. Traveling clears 10% more fog of war on the map. And controller will vibrate when within 30 meters of an artifact. Yeah. That sounds quite useful. Let's go with that. You haven't heard if PS5 would do 1440p, but dual player monitors, so 1440p 60 would be excellent. Yeah, that's a thing, right? Like, maybe they go for 1080p 60 and everything buffered is locked to 30, but I don't know. Explore Tsushima to find various activities that will enhance your abilities. Like the Inari shrines. Some of Tsushima's shrines are dedicated to Inari, kami of agriculture, and plenty. Foxes are Inari's messengers and are often drawn to these sacred places. Find singing crickets to learn new songs that can change the weather. So we have a lament of a storm, shadows in the fog, and a chorus of raindrops. You can now track new locations with the guiding wind. Cool. So that is complete. That is done as well. Ooh, this is the mission to get a bow. So I think we should check that out. Let's go to this undiscovered location and then make our way over here to this Teo Sensei Ishikawa, because I want to get this bow. Ooh, we can buy sword kits here.
If you can bring more, it's yours.
So we get enough flowers, we can buy this warrior's shadow sword. That's cool. Okay, we gotta get more of these flowers then. We also have armor dice, which we can also get for flowers apparently. Okay, and we have hats. All of this costs flowers for some reason. I kinda wanna get the straw hat if I'm being honest. I love the samurai straw hat look.
You have my thanks.
I hope the roads remain clear for you, my lord.
As if losing our homes wasn't bad enough. We have to see Mongols in them as well.
I've seen too many homes raided, burned to the ground.
They took a home nearby a few days ago. The man who lived there won't leave the area. He keeps begging for help.
I'll try and find him.
place to call home. The people of Ariaka are losing their homes to the Mongols. I need to look into this. Also, hey Russell, welcome. Good to see you. Yeah, like I only have played 2 hours so far of this game, so I'm still quite early into it. I'm just starting my exploration part, but I'm really enjoying the game so far. So, from what I've played so far, I can definitely recommend it. And also from what I've seen and, heard about the game as well. Yeah, this is definitely like my type of game. At least so far. I wonder if we can just like find random supplies in these abandoned houses. Doesn't seem like there's anything in here. Oh, seems like that's actually like a stamina. Like I can't just sprint for an infinite amount of time. That's interesting. Ooh, more flowers. I want to get all those flowers. Survivor camp. So another of these.
Would you like to see what I have? If you can bring more, it's yours.
Okay, so he's basically the same merchant, I guess, or sells the same stuff.
I'll see you again.
It's good to know.
Forgive me, my lord, but you look fatigued. Have you endured much hardship?
You wouldn't believe it if I told you. But yes, I could use a rest.
You should visit my sister in Hiyoshi Springs. I was sick, so she insisted I bathe in the waters. I could feel the life returning to my body.
Sounds like just what I need.
Heard the Mongols are taking blacksmiths into their camps and forcing them to make weapons.
I'd rather die than craft a blade for those bastards.
You say that now.
You'd make weapons to kill our people?
I would do whatever it takes to keep my family safe.
So would I. But that crosses the line.
May Kami protect your path, my lord.
My mother believed Inari is my guardian. She saw a fox chasing fireflies outside our home the day I was born.
She knew that foxes are Inari's messengers in our world. When you see one, always follow where it leads.
I will. Thank you.
Dude. Mona.
Happy November.
Mona, thank you so much for the €100 donation. Holy shit. It came out of nowhere. Thank you so much, Mona. And I hope you have a happy November as well. I very, very much appreciate that and all your support, dude. That's awesome. Thank you so much for doing that. You owe to do what you want. Get off my lawn. Right? Yeah, Mona, thank you so much. But really is highly appreciated. Oh, guess I have some spare money I can spend on new games then. Only question is what to get.
Good day, my lord.
If you have any suggestions, Mona, feel free to share as well. I think, didn't you redeem the Outer Worlds or something on the gaming list? I guess I could get that game. Capture card time. I mean, how does the stream look? Because now I have like a direct connection between the PlayStation and the and my router. So basically I don't have those Wi-Fi issues I had before. And since then the PlayStation 4 remote play has been super stable. And as far as I can tell, the quality is nice as well. So I don't think I currently actually need a capture card. Because that system just works so good. RE2 Remake is on sale right now. Is it? Yeah, the thing is with Resident Evil, I think I probably would start with the first game. And then like make my way through the series, I guess. It's moved but a tad blurry. Oh, is it? So I'm basically capturing on 1080p, but it's downscaled to 720 of a stream. So that may have an impact. But it looks quite good on my phone and on my preview. And maybe it's also the decoding coming into play, I don't know. Does it look more blurry than my other streams tomorrow? It looks delightful, I'm in the best suit. I'm glad to hear, dude. I don't know. Like so far I've been quite happy with PS4 remote play. And how that system works, you know. Basically for not having to invest like anything into the capture method, it's quite nice. In comparison to my usual streams, it's slightly blurry for you. Oh, interesting. I have to rewatch the broadcast. Because when I streamed for God of War, I didn't really notice much of a quality change. I have to look at the broadcast for this stream today. So now that we have found this place right here, I think I'm gonna make my way towards the tail of Sensei Ishikawa and get access to the archery. Ooh, it hurts. Shouldn't do these jumps apparently. Jesus. He takes a lot of damage for just like jumping those short heights here. You can tell there's a resolution difference between the gameplay and my event list, chatbox, etc. You also notice God of War was pretty blurry to your eyes. Or was it? That's curious. I mean, everything inside OBS is basically 720p. Like, it's even my native resolution currently inside OBS. So technically, I guess the event list should be the same resolution as the game. So that's definitely curious. So what can I do here? What can I jump down? Maybe I want... Can I like slowly descend here? Like this? Yeah, that works. Safe and sound. The Yoshi Springs. Wonder if I can just jump into the water here. But yeah, that could lead to my death, but I kind of want to try, honestly.
Yoshi Springs. Perhaps someone at the inn can direct me to Sensei Ishikawa.
Yeah, that works. But there's my flowers. If I want to take those.
My lord, would that be the blade of Clan Sakai?
You think the gameplay is just being double compressed? What's by remote play and what's by Twitch? It is not watchable by any means, and your eyes are kind of trained for that sort of thing since you do use a capture card. It's impressive for a free solution, you agree? I don't know. Like when I watched the God of War, I was actually quite surprised by the level of quality. But maybe I don't have as good eyes as you have. But yeah, I think for now I'm not gonna get a capture card though. I'm quite happy with how remote play works so far.
You know your swords?
That is one worth knowing. I've heard tales of its sharp edge and beauty, but I never dreamed I'd see it in person.
It has been some time since I trained on a bamboo stand.
I would be honored to see your blade in action.
Map updated, remote location added. So I could fast travel there. Yeah, don't need to. Cut bamboo. Okay. Wait. Which a wrong button. Okay, what I tried is pressing L1 and then... Okay, my issue was that I pressed square because I was thinking this is the Xbox One controller. That's been the issue, I guess. Yeah. Oops. I'll try this again. So L1, double X, L1, triangle. Damn, this one. I have to be like really fast. Alright, that worked. Holy shit. Was combos for? Ah, that was really close. Almost had it. There we go. The resolve has increased. Nice.
The Sakai steel is a truly fine blade, wielded by an even finer swordsman. But training with bamboo will only make you stronger.
I'll need strength for what lies ahead.
There are bamboo stands throughout the island. They will help sharpen your skills on the journey. Farewell, my lord.
Ooh. I think this one signifies there's like something inside here. My controller's also vibrating, so I think that's the meaning for artifacts close by. See if there's an entrance from up here. Doesn't seem like. Oh, let's just take the front entrance, I guess. Records. True observations in Hiyoshi Springs. Every night I have the same dream. I bring food to Sensei Ishikawa's dojo, but he's not there. All I find is dried blood on the floor of his dojo. In the dream, somehow I know he has been killed by a yokai that lurks in the bamboo forest. I go into the forest to hunt the yokai, even though I know it's dangerous. There's a break in the trees, and suddenly I find myself at our waterfall in Yoshi Springs. But it runs red with blood. Then I wake up.
A samurai? Alive?
I'm looking for Sensei Ishikawa.
I thought he fell at Komoda.
He didn't. Where is his dojo?
To the forest. I can show you the way, my lord. Lord Sakai, good day. Did the sensei not fight at Komoda?
No.
He came to town for a surprise the day before the invasion. Hardly spoke a word, but he'd always been a private man. My lord, are the stories of Sensei Ishikawa true?
What stories?
They say he sank a pirate ship with a single arrow.
Not the ship, but he shot a pirate captain from the shore. Routed the whole fleet.
I'd hate to cross an archer like that.
Do you deserve death?
I hope not, my lord.
Then you're safe from Ishikawa.
The sensei's dojo is up there on the cliff.
Thank you. I'll take it from here.
One more question, my lord. May I ask why the sensei left his post as archery master to Clan Nagao?
No one knows.
Strange. Giving up service to a great lord for this.
Yeah, that's the for tomorrow. Have a good day, dude. Thank you for dropping by. I'm definitely gonna look up the broadcast and see how it looks to me after the stream. But definitely appreciate your feedback, dude. And there's also a shout out for you. For anybody watching, if you haven't checked out Morris' channel yet, I really recommend doing so. He's currently doing a Resident Evil series playthrough. Currently he's playing Resident Evil 4. And he's also a huge fan of Assassin's Creed and games like Metal Gear Solid. So yeah, if you want to see some stealth action, some good action adventure and action RPG games, definitely check out our channel. You have a good day so far, and I'll catch you soon, dude. Sensei Ishikawa's dojo.
Sensei Ishikawa's dojo. There was a struggle here. Better look around. Someone was wounded. Remove the arrow. Dried blood. The fight wasn't recent.
Okay, some more to explore here. I think there's... Okay, that's an exit or way inside. What are we missing?
Bloody footprints. The victim or the attacker. Maybe the sensei is in his house. A humble home for a samurai.
Give him more flowers. Some bamboo. That's a big stash.
Don't move.
Sensei Ishikawa.
Lord Sakai's boy. You survived Komoda.
We could have used your bow.
I was on my way when bandits attacked me.
Are you expecting them to return?
The samurai is never caught by surprise. I'm sorry about Lord Shimura. He was a good man.
He's alive. Taken captive by the Mongols.
Then there's hope.
That's why I've come. Help me save him.
I can't. My student is missing. A skilled archer.
I will help you look. Then you can both help me free Lord Shimura.
Try and keep up, Sakai.
The tale of Sensei Ishikawa.
Who else made it out of Komoda?
No one knows.
Are there any others who can fight back?
Besides us? I don't know yet.
You'd better find out quickly. We can't free your uncle by ourselves.
I can help track your student.
I need no help tracking Tomoe.
Tomoe? A woman? From what clan?
No clan. A peasant. But she can outshoot any samurai I know. Even you, Sakai.
The last time I saw you was 10 years ago.
You came to study with me.
You remember?
I remember most of the students I reject.
Instead you took this Tomoe as your student.
You showed promise. Tomoe is a prodigy.
Mongols!
Take them.
Wow. Jesus.
They fight like drunk tanuki.
They fought well enough at Komoda.
Even tanuki can catch a tiger when it's sleeping. The moist trail picks up here. Come! The Mongols took Fort Nakayama. The patrol likely came from there.
That's close to the hot springs.
The town will be the next to fall.
Something happened here.
An ambush. Look around.
Rice and millet. Left uneaten.
The attack was sudden.
Blood, but not much.
No one died.
A Japanese quiver.
A gift to my greatest student. I fear the worst. Tomoe would never leave that quiver behind.
Unless she was pursued.
Or captured.
To what end?
Interrogation. Torture. Worse.
They may be doing the same to Lord Shimura.
Fear is a weapon, Sakai. Do not let the Mongols use it against you.
Your student. Where would they take her?
Fort Nakayama. The fort is nearby. I should have fought at Komoda with you.
Better you didn't. We lost enough there.
Why did the samurai fail?
The Mongols fought like animals.
Wrong answer.
I saw it with my own eyes.
An archer's aim relies not on eyes, but on body, mind, and spirit. Stop here. We need to talk.
What's wrong, Sensei?
This bow was a gift to me from Lord Nagao many years ago.
It's a beautiful weapon.
Of course it is. And there's nothing more painful to me than a perfect bow ineptly used.
Then it's a good thing you're giving it to me.
Who said anything about giving? Prove you can shoot straight. I'll let you borrow it. Try it out before we go into battle.
You have bow. Moderate damage and draw speed. Once a gift from Lord Nagao to Sensei Ishikawa. Now wielded by the Sensei's new student.
Aim for that lamp closest to us.
We have an upgrade available for the bow already, but we're gonna check that out later.
Now the one further down the road, on the left. Bad. Let's see if we can hit the one furthest away. The further the target, the more your arrow drops. Focus, Sakai.
I'm getting used to the grip.
How does it feel?
Like it was made for me.
It wasn't. So take good care of it. Let's go.
A bow like this would have helped at Komoda.
It is a good bow. But victory is won by warriors, not weapons.
We haven't seen the Mongols fire weapons.
And they have not yet won.
This voice actor sounds a bit like Elias Tufexis, who voiced Nikolaus and Leonidas in AC Odyssey, actually.
We'll get a better look at the defenses from up there. This spot is perfect.
I'll find a way in. Open the gate. Then we hit them.
Do you always charge into battle with your hakama half-tied?
You have a better idea?
Patience, Sakai. The Mongols will send men to find their missing patrol. When they open the gates, we strike.
The longer we delay, the longer Tomoe remains in danger.
She can take care of herself. Survey the battlefield. What can we use to our advantage?
They have many archers.
They're skilled, but we are better.
An arrow in those hanging lights will kick up sparks.
And start fires.
Those barrels could do some damage.
We'll find out.
Hornet nests. One shot could stir them up.
The Mongols will face the sting of insects and arrows. When the gates open, distract the enemy and rain arrows on their heads.
Then we storm the fort and free Tomoe.
Good. Now we wait.
Yeah, I like the tactic.
They're opening the gates.
Wait for my signal.
Can I shoot now?
Get ready. Now, send them to their ancestors.
Did I got them? Yeah, I think we got most of them. Ouch.
That's okay.
There are more inside.
Not for long. Let's find Tomoe.
Just ready.
Oh shit.
Ready?
Very nice. That's our second leader killed. Ah, fuck. Jesus Christ. Start as well. They're fast to react, but be careful.
Slain prisoners.
Tied up. Killed with arrows.
Tomoe isn't... Wait, this pendant belongs to her. Search the fort!
These arrows are Japanese.
They're Tomoe's arrows.
You are sure?
I taught her to make the knock with deer horn. And that curve of the eagle feathers.
So the Mongols took her weapons?
The shots are tightly clustered. No Mongol shoots Japanese arrows with such skill.
Huh. Then they allowed her to use a bow.
So she joined the Mongols or what? Is she betraying Japan?
A scroll. Archery terms with Mongolian translations. Your name is mentioned.
She was teaching them my way of the bow.
Okay. I guess that's why the archers were so good. Or quick to react.
Someone's personal quarters.
A woman's kimono.
Tomoe's kimono.
The Mongols freed her. Why?
Do you hear that?
A survivor.
He's gonna get shot by an arrow by Tomo or what? What's he?
So cold. We're looking for a woman, an archer.
The Mongols caged her with us. But they set her free. Gave her armor and a bow. She killed my wife. And the others.
The bodies we found.
She proved her skill to the enemy. And they recruited her.
Please. It hurts. Don't leave me.
I can end your suffering.
Enough. Let's go.
And never mind, he's dead already. So, we got betrayed.
Sensei?
Tomoe won her freedom. She joined the Mongols.
Why would she do that? What happened?
I pushed her too hard.
Pushed her how? What are you hiding? Sensei! I demand an answer.
She attacked me. Not bandits. Tomoe.
Why?
She has no idea what it means to be samurai.
You drove her to the Mongols.
Do not judge me.
Do not lie to me.
I can't let Tomoe teach my way of the bow to the enemy.
And we will stop her.
This is my fight. I don't need your weapon.
No, you need me. Victory is won by warriors, not weapons.
Lord Shimura raised you well. We'll hunt Tomoe together, but we do it my way.
And when the time comes, you will help rescue my uncle.
You have my word, Sakai. I will prepare to hunt Tomoe. When you are ready, meet me at my dojo.
We can't rescue my uncle alone. I need more people to join our fight.
Fine lady Masako Adachi. If she's still alive, she's one of the finest warriors on the island.
The Tale of Sensei Ishikawa. Your legend grows. The Wandering Samurai, maximum health increased. Nice.
The Mongols are everywhere. In a fight, they will surround me like wolves. I need to find new methods to keep them at bay.
New ghost weapon unlocked. The kunai. Press L forward and R1 to throw 2 kunai at nearby enemies, leaving them staggered. That's nice.
A well-balanced blade I can throw to catch a foe by surprise and finish them off.
Yep, very nice. Cool. You have acquired a new weapon. You can manage your weapons and ammo here. So we have the half bow, moderate damage and draw speed, once a gift from Lord Nagao to Sensei Ishikawa. Right. Technically we have enough supplies to actually get an upgrade for this one. Question is, do I want to upgrade the half bow or do I rather want to upgrade, like, you know, my sword for instance? We need iron for this. Same here. Well, I mean, I guess we have the resources now, so better get an advantage. Let's go ahead and upgrade the half bow to the second one. Ah, and we can't actually do it ourselves, we have to go to a boya. So he or she can do it for us. Alright, fair. We also have bamboo strikes. The course of a battle can change in a moment. Victory and defeat are decided in the blink of an eye. The samurai must take every opportunity to train one new sword technique by slicing through bamboo in a single strike. Alright, so I think this is a good place to actually take a break, guys, since I haven't done that today yet. So I'll be back in a couple minutes, and then we're gonna play some more Ghost of Tsushima for another 1 to 2 hours. But yeah, gonna leave you with some ambient Ghost of Tsushima music, and then I'll be back in just a few, guys. Thank you, I'm in a bear suit. I'm not gonna get something to eat, I think, but yeah, maybe another coffee. I would probably recommend using it as your main drive device for like your system at least, and like for main games that you're playing. That's how I use it at least. Yo guys, and welcome back. Thank you all for staying tuned. And hey Snakes, welcome dude. I hope it's going well for you. It's the most wonderful time of the year. Why is that, Snakes? The Tales of Tsushima are now available. Help people across the island and build your legend. Yeah? Definitely want to build a legend here. So what is next? We have the Yoshi Springs. Well, I guess we could get the upgrade for the bow. We have the Sensei Ishikawa's dojo. It's like only a location, I guess. Yeah, let's go to this undiscovered location right there. Check it out. Christmas and winter. Yeah, I do like the Christmas time. If it's not, too stressful, I guess. Work is getting in the way of your Twitch time. Outrageous. Yeah, how dare they take time away from Twitch. Had a sore throat today and you're starting to cough and your nose has been so fucking annoying this whole day. Yeah, sounds like you're getting cold, Snakes. I hope you feel better soon.
Golden bird. Some say they know every secret on this island. I wonder where it's going.
Yeah. I mean, it's a good plan to have for Valhalla Demise. In case, it's very extensive with loading times. That was like one of my plans as well, to kind of get an SSD before Valhalla. So I can make sure, at least that part is working good. Also, I've been having issues with my actual, drive, which I've been having for a long time, like in classic HD drive, I guess. And, yeah. Definitely helps, reducing stutter sometimes, or, other weird issues that older drives can have. Oh, sounds like you've gotten the entire package, Snakes. But I hope it helps. Ah, yeah, that's pretty easy. You just have to, there's several softwares, which are also completely free. I can have a look which one I use. But yeah, basically you can just clone your entire, drive, I guess, to a new SSD. Just gotta make sure you have, of course, enough, space and stuff, but, yeah, it's just a process that takes a bit of time. And then you just have to go into your BIOS and make sure that the BIOS is favoring the SSD over the HD drive. And then it's gonna boot up Windows from the SSD. I would just, if I were you, I would just create a text file inside the new clone drive and put an SSD, because it's automatically gonna be set as the C drive. And if it's, if your C drive is then saying SSD with a text file, then it's the right one, I guess. Selected. I did buy a SATA cable, yeah, because it didn't come with the drive. So I would just buy a classic one. kunai. What does this mean? Yeah, it could also only be the flu snakes, I guess. It's certainly the time for it.
Sakai!
Yeah, the kunais definitely look like throwing knives. They've been like our first addition so far to the Legend set. I haven't used them yet.
Sensei, any word on Tomoe?
Yes, but I'm not sure you are ready for her.
You make her sound like a demon.
That's not far off the mark. Tomoe is fearless. She is not samurai, but she is a born killer.
I know the type.
No, you do not.
The sensei and the student.
Come.
Where are we headed?
An archery range. The locals saw Mongols training there. I suspect Tomoe was with them.
If Tomoe is truly fearless, she'd make a useful ally.
A starving leopard is fearless too.
Leopards can't master your way of the bow.
Let it go, Sakai. She will never join us.
The best way to rid yourself of an enemy is to befriend them.
Which is what the Mongols have done.
For now, we could change that.
You saw what she did to the prisoners at Fort Nakayama. That was no mistake. That was a choice. And not the first time she's made it.
We don't know it was her fault.
You don't. I do.
Kinda interesting that they give us like choices every now and then. I actually didn't expect it. I thought the entire story would be completely linear. Ah, that's interesting, you know, having like, I guess a choice like every now and then, but keeping most of the stuff linear. Also, the lighting looks amazing in this game. You got your bracket repaired yesterday. That's good, Snakes. I'm sorry to hear that it got broken though. How did that happen?
You have to climb to get there.
Sure you can make it, Sensei?
What are you waiting for, Sakai?
You need a hand, Sensei?
Wait, he doesn't have to climb? Ah, I see snakes.
Not bad, Sakai.
He just teleported there, what? Or did he just walk around? It made us climb.
You said the only way up was to climb.
No, I said you had to climb. It's good exercise. Arrows, Mongol and Japanese.
If they were here, they're long gone.
We might pick up their trail by the practice target.
There is no target.
Near that watchtower.
Not bad, Sensei.
Find out where they went.
Inspect the target.
Move it, Sakai.
The teacher was sitting next to you and she didn't recognize you? Maybe she was very focused into something. Maybe she didn't expect to see you there.
How many Mongols is Tomoe training? A severed head, used for target practice.
Sensei, Mongols here.
Oh shit. Ah, right. L forward and towards enemies to throw kunai. Yeah, I do it.
Sensei!
Ooh.
Sensei! I could use your help.
Oh fuck. Those archers. Ah, okay, that's how we get kunai back. I see.
Good work, Sakai.
Resting your bow arm, Sensei?
Observing your response to an ambush.
You knew those Mongols were still here.
Yes.
You didn't think to mention it?
If you can't handle a few Mongols, what good will you be against Tomoe?
This is war, not a test.
And how many wars have you fought? I'll test you as I see fit.
I can see why Tomoe attacked you.
Now, where did she go, Sakai?
I'll look around.
Yeah, he can be a bit deceiving sometimes, doesn't he?
A lot of tracks. A dozen men, maybe more.
Follow the trail.
Do we have inside here though? Nice. Some ye wood.
If we catch her, do not wait for me. Attack and keep moving, or you'll die.
Do you plan to use your bow this time?
If we find her.
And if not?
Can you take a dozen enemy soldiers without me?
If I must.
Good answer.
You keep buying phone cases online? How many are you having, Snakes? Okay, anything of interest in here? Yeah, some supplies.
Look at them.
They're practicing what Tomoe taught them.
Murdering the innocent.
The color that goes with light green. dark gray. Rescuing hostages. The Mongols have taken hostages. If the enemy spots you, they will start executing their prisoners. Okay, so you gotta do it as stealthy as you can, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I guess nice to have variety. I'm usually more the type of going with one case and keeping it for like eternity. Like one I have is the only case I ever had, and yeah, I still use it. Oh shit. Okay, so there's the dude inside here. What?
Jin! We looked them in the eye. With courage. Only cowards strike from the shadows.
Forgive me, Uncle.
Damn, I thought I could do this completely stealthy. Shit. I've learned the water stance. Nice. Water stance is highly effective against shields. Heavy attacks deal extra stagger damage. So 3 times triangle for the shield breaker. Would triangle then tap it double for the flurry strike. And hood R2 to change stances. I like this. Like this really brings quite a bit of complexity into the combat, I reckon. The next one would be the wind stance. Effective against spearmen. I do like how the water stance looks though. It seems very, yeah, I guess, you know, fluid like water. Very fittingly. You bastard. Okay, we didn't really do it stealthy, like at all. But we did save the innocent, I guess.
Please release me!
Hold R2 and press circle to switch to water stance. Interesting. Yeah, if you want snakes, you can share a photo on Discord, and I can have a look later.
Help me!
Did you see a Japanese woman with these Mongols?
I couldn't believe it. She was giving them orders.
What did she say?
Something about the sensei. And the hot springs. That's all I heard, my lord. Forgive me.
Okay, let's have a look around here. Just to see if there's anything we can potentially pick up. Oh, some leather. That would come in handy. Right, I guess that's everything for now. Ooh. Yeah, we should avoid doing wall jumps, I guess. But this guy had something. Some supplies. Alright, sounds good, snakes. Gonna have a look later, and maybe I can come up with a good suggestion.
I taught a monster how to hunt.
They heard Tomoe giving orders to the Mongols. She mentioned Hiyoshi Springs.
She's just getting started. Sakai, the way you fight, it's not your uncle's way, and it's not mine.
We've never faced an enemy like this. I do what I must to defeat them.
A samurai is a guardian, not a killer who darts around like a thief.
You didn't see Komoda.
I've seen enough. I know it was brutal, but I won't train another monster.
I know. I won't let that happen.
If Tomoe is going after Hiyoshi Springs, I need to prepare. So do you. I'll see you at my dojo, Sakai.
The sensei and the student. Ooh, technique point earned. Nice. Charm of efficiency. Let's have a look. 50% increase to knocking and reload speeds. Sure. It's the only charm we have, so let's go with it. Do I check the pictures you post on library? Yeah, I did snakes. Get some nice photo mode photos in there from Odyssey. Also seems like you're quite liking the reddish color, I guess, vibration. So how far are you with your current Odyssey playthrough, Snakes? I reckon you've been playing it recently. So we could invest into deflection and evasion, into the stances, or into ghost. Hidden blade for 1 additional kunai. Oh. Standoff streak. After a successful standoff, one enemy will rush in and open themselves to a killing blow. That's nice. Briefly short time while aiming to improve accuracy. That seems like a really good ability, actually. It would make bow combat a lot better. Roll just before landing to avoid damage from orb by the highest of thoughts. Okay, that's what we need as well. Okay, these are all very useful right here. Stances we have better UFO with 2 piercing strikes. Unleash a torrent of 4 rapid strikes. Not too important just now. Okay, I think I go for these evolving tactics actually. I'm gonna go for the briefly slowed time while aiming to improve accuracy one. Because that seems very useful for the bow. Posted Horizon and Spider-Man 2, and yeah, I really just like making stuff like Orange and Sunny. Also Depth of Field in contrast, it amazes you how much you can do with just photo mode. Although photo mode in Spider-Man is pretty trashy. Why is that? I thought the Spider-Man photo mode is like one of the best looking ones when it comes to like textures and stuff. But yeah, it's definitely, you know, great how many games emphasize on having photo modes nowadays. And then it's kind of became like a staple feature, you know, because like imagine having photo mode in Unity, for instance. Like the amount of pretty pictures you could get there, just on another level. The past never passes. Sensei Ishikawa's traitorous former student, Tomoe, is training Monko archers in Hiyoshi. We stopped some brutalizing a small settlement, but Tomoe is still out there. I will meet Ishikawa at his dojo to plan our next move. So I guess we can keep doing that. However, there's one location I would like to check out first.
Someday we'll go for a peaceful ride. Heal!
Okay, let's go up here. Okay, so it's down here. You can only mess with the exposure on that unless you put some filter over it, which is just a preset. There isn't really that much freedom to experiment. I see. Yeah, that's fair, I guess. But often I just like, you know, the feature of having photo mode in general. So as long as you can, you know, like move the camera a bit and stuff, I'm quite happy. So we can rest here. There's also a flower. Reflect on my father, my uncle. I'm gonna reflect about my father, I think.
I'll never forget the day he was killed. I could have saved my father. If only I was older, stronger. If I wasn't so afraid.
Maximum health increase. Cool. Someone yesterday told you had a future in video game promotion, but you really do just love photography. Along with biology and psychology. Those are three things you love. Yeah, I mean, maybe you could go into like, you know, marketing for like products like video games, especially if you like psychology, because that's you know, a huge part of it. And marketing doesn't have to be, you know, all about money at all times. I guess sometimes it's also about, I guess, what kind of image you wanna spread as a company. Yeah, I mean, often as a marketing dude, you still have to have, like, I guess, an eye for how things should look or be presented, I guess. So photography skills could come in handy for that, I would say. So what is this up here? Ah, that is a castle, so we shouldn't go there. At least not yet. No, I meant like if you're working as a marketing guy for a company. It's kind of cool that you can't like run for an infinite amount of time. Like, you know, the character needs rest every now and then. Makes sense. I mean, I do like an AC, you know, that you can sprint unlimited. But AC is also way more about, like, I guess, movement and parkour, at least in the older games, than a game like Ghost of Tsushima is, I guess. It's not really like the focus of a game. It's more like a feature, I guess. Combat seems to have a much higher importance as well as stealth, I guess. Yeah, I mean, that's unlikely, snakes. Unless you wanna become paparazzi. But yeah, gotta have good context for it, yeah, context for that type of stuff. Got the Aozora headband. Optimism in the face of adversity is the samurai spirit. I do like the white hairband more, if I'm being honest. So was that the secret location? I don't think so. Maybe it was. We could go down here to kind of get a better upgrade for the bow, I guess. Food photographers get paid the most. Honestly, that doesn't surprise me. Because, you know, it's something everybody is kind of interested in, I guess. At least in some regards. But yeah, everybody needs to eat, right? Makes sense. That word means shit. Snake. But in a literal sense. That flower was growing at an interesting place. What if I could jump down here? It looks quite shallow, so I think we shouldn't do that. To find a safe way down here. That works. don't speak German, but I can, if you like. Okay, that's not German. Like that's you would say Kauderwelsch or like completely random stuff. I mean, there's some like there's one German word like Fräulein, which is like Mrs. or something. But most of it is just like chaotic nonsense, which doesn't make any sense, and it can't even. There also seems to be like French words in it. And then like I don't know, Dutch. Maybe some Finnish. I don't know. It's a weird Kauderwelsch, as you would say in German. Stuff that doesn't make any sense.
My lord, you must be weary from battle. Come, soak in the healing waters of these hot springs. Replenish your strength for the challenges to come.
I must be at my best for all of them.
Then follow me, my lord.
Pflaugen, maybe Fragen? I don't know. Like there are two, individual letters that are wrong, which could make it, like if you could say it could be Fragen, then you could also say it could be Fliegen, like fly. So it's just like, yeah. Like if there's one letter wrong, then, it's easy to decipher, but with two, like there's so many variations of words that could be. Indiana versus snakes. But yeah, like the entire sentence was like the weirdest combination of words I don't even know possible. I guess maybe that's the point, right? Because Lady Gaga said, I don't speak German, but for you I can try something.
And if you make a habit of it, the waters will grant you a long and prosperous life.
I don't know.
Enter here. The waters are warm and calming.
Yeah, it's complete gibberish, snakes. Like, I do know a couple dialects in the German language, and I've never seen one like this. Especially with, like, some of, like, like an astropov above one of the letters as well, which is not really a German thing at all. Like, you find that in other languages. But, yeah. Not here. We're doing a lot of these restings today. It's a second in like half an hour. Reflect on Yuna of her favorite foods. Let's reflect about the favorite foods.
When the Mongols are gone, I'm going to stuff myself with Shinano pears, fresh tuna, sweet seaweed from Azamo.
I just want to see that cute butt. Yeah, that's it, Mona. You exposed me.
Surely you will triumph over our enemies.
I feel ready to take on the whole Mongol army. Thank you.
It was my pleasure. There are hot springs all over the island. Make use of them. Take time to heal and reflect. The practice will keep your body ready for battle, my lord.
My lord, the Mongols have taken the bridge leading into Hyoshi Springs.
Many people travel that bridge. They'll be vulnerable to attack. I'll go there, see what I can do.
Thank you, my lord.
Remote location added. Incident at Hyoshi Pass. The Mongols have taken the bridge leading into Hyoshi Springs. It's stopping the people of Tsushima from traveling the ravine safely. I need to clear the bridge of Mongol control. Yeah, that was my guess as well, Snakes. You know, like her saying that she can't speak German, but you know, she still tries. Like that would explain why it's gibberish. But yeah, it's like the widest combination of words I've ever seen in a potential, I guess, or supposedly German sentence. You can equip charms to augment your abilities. Can. Yeah, we're looking for the Oya that's supposed to be here somewhere.
Do you need anything, my lord?
Oh, vanity gear. Maybe we do have his bow. We would get Crane's Strike, but I have no idea what that is supposed to be. We do have enough flowers to get another sword set. Kind of like the Sea Dragon's wing. But I mean, the Warrior Shadow is quite nice as well. This will probably be the most fitting, I guess, for our set so far, because, you know, that's kind of the meaning of our horse as well. Like Shadow, I guess. We should go for this one, I think.
If you can bring more, it's yours.
Goodbye.
Right, there we go. Warrior Shadow. It's quite nice that there's like a flower directly next to the merchant. So where's the Boya guy? I wonder.
My lord, anything to offer from your hunting? I'm sorry. I need more for that.
Okay, so that's a trapper.
I look forward to hearing of your victories.
But where's the Boya? There's somebody we can talk to.
Are you hunting for Shigenori's heavenly strike as well, my lord?
That technique is only one of myth.
The musician Yamado insists the myth is real.
I'm not surprised. People often speak of his stories with excitement.
I heard the tale near Komatsu Forge. If it's as powerful as the story claims, let's hope you never face the technique in battle.
The Heavenly Strike. There's a musician in the Komatsu telling the tale of Shigenori's Heavenly Strike. I thought that katana technique was a myth, but maybe I should hear him. Yeah, you're gonna have quite a collection, Snakes. I wonder if we can find him. Like this. But we can't really zoom further in. We have to find the boy ourselves. Oh, must be somewhere, I guess. Can't clap up there. It's curious. Even over stack supplies. Alright, there we go.
Does your bow need work, my lord?
Ah, there you are.
I can make sure your bow is in the best possible condition.
Whatever you can do, I'd appreciate it.
The honor is mine. Just bring me the raw materials I need, and leave the rest to me.
Alright, so we have 150 supplies and 25 bamboo needed. So that's definitely enough to get the second half-bow upgrade here.
Your arrows will strike like deadly falcons. You lack the required materials. Very sorry.
No worries.
Farewell.
We're gonna get there. Alright, so I guess we can go back to the Ishikawa tales. There's a flower, I think. Or was it? Looked like. But I guess it was just one of these guys here. The temperature is 36.7. That's not too high, is it? It's like your regular body temperature.
Sakai.
Any news of Tomoe?
Travelers have been shot dead on the roads in and out of Hiyoshi Springs. People are afraid to leave or deliver supplies.
You think that's her doing?
A few archers at strategic points can isolate a whole town.
A tactic of yours when you were Clan Nagao's archery master.
Tomoe was a good student.
Too good. We're fighting your own reflection.
We will turn that to our advantage.
The past never passes.
Come.
Ah, so it's an increase of 2 degrees. Well then,
Suppose we find these archers.
We think like Tomoe.
it's something you gotta keep track of, I guess. But yeah, it makes sense, I guess, that your body temperature would be a bit higher.
In and out of Hiyoshi Springs. Where do we put archers?
Even if you have like a flu, I guess.
A handful of men could shut down the road to the coast.
Yes.
That path behind the inn.
No. Poor cover, no clear lines of sight. You want to cover the largest territory with the fewest archers.
I would want someone looking over the bridge into town.
So would I.
It would be smart to control the main entrance into town.
People already avoid the main road. Archers there would be wasted.
Hold on, I actually realized I had the gamma set up a bit higher. But I think this game isn't too dark by default, so we can actually
runs along a high ridge.
take that off.
Perfect place to rain down arrows.
Tomoe would agree. There's hope for you. Let's go hunting.
I think having a bit more contrast wouldn't hurt the game. I noticed that with the previews of like abilities that there were like a bit more contrast in it. I have to check that later to make it look more like the preview. Alright, so reach the coastal road. Let's go down here. Does Kade Grey go with Tear Green? No idea, Snakes, because I'm not really sure how Kade Grey looks right now. Who's this guy?
Lord Sakai, I studied poetry with your uncle.
Oh, he did?
The Mongols have taken Lord Shimura captive.
He will endure. He is strong and resilient, skilled in the art of combat and poetry. Do you practice haiku, my lord?
There's no time during war.
War is the reason to make time. Haiku allows one to concentrate, eliminate chaos.
To find peace.
Precisely. My favorite place to write lies atop the cliff. It is one of many such places. If you look, you will find inspiration all across Tsushima.
I hope I can find quiet places like this one, untouched by war.
Look for the birds. They will show you the way.
So we have the Hiyoshi Haiku. Interesting. This one gives us the headband of Serenity.
What else did you teach, Tomoe?
I held back nothing.
Including what?
We're getting close. Eyes open.
Right, defeat the Mongols. Let's do it.
Negium Harsinta. Huge wish wedge. Salve beats.
I thought for a second they were actually dead. But yeah, they're well alive. So I could do a standoff. Or not. They don't seem to move.
칭하라고! 이 사무라이 카르스! 이리 가라!
Okay, that was quite close. Say the least. Give me some arrows. Thank you. Okay, these two guys are an issue. I'd kind of like to lure them. Won't see me. Oh, he doesn't see me? What is his vision of Hitvo?
Negium Harsinta, you wait.
Okay, now we do it then. Over here. Okay, I guess you're just gonna do standoff.
Who will face me first?
Tomoe wasn't here.
Keep moving.
All those innocent dead. Tomoe has thrown everything away. Betrayed her people.
She is a traitor because the Mongols offer power, wealth, status. Things denied her by birth.
Tomoe knew she was born to a lower station than she deserved.
Now you're being too kind.
Kindness can be useful, even to a warrior.
Who told you that? Sun Tzu?
My uncle. And he didn't tell me. He showed me. Mercy creates a debt.
Your uncle showed mercy to people who pose no danger to him. A safe bet.
Tiana vs. Snakes. Travelers attire with ports when artifacts are nearby. Bad aim though. Holy shit. Found some records. Deliver to Sensei Ishikawa. Sensei Ishikawa, Lord Hirotsune Nagao urgently requests your presence in Komoda. I am instructed to give you my horse and all the supplies you require to make the journey immediately in defense of our lands. Please lay aside any concern for past misunderstandings, as his lordship assures you the archers of Clan Nagao recall their greatest exemplar with only the utmost fondness, respect, and devotion. Yasumasa Sasaki, Captain of the Right Guard of Lord Hirotsune Nagao. Ah, that's how we saw time. I see. I was thinking like, why didn't it got activated?
One more snake nest to find. Come.
How did Tomoe become your student?
She showed up at my dojo with her father's makeshift hunting bow. and refused to leave.
You didn't turn her away.
I tried, but she sank arrow after arrow into my targets. I'd never seen talent like hers.
She must have had training.
Her form was wrong. Would have been useless in a real fight. But she had no fear of missing a shot. She never hesitated.
A warrior spirit.
No. Killers. I didn't see until it was too late.
What's happening there? Huh. That's not where we wanna go right now. Gonna check that later, I guess. No distractions for now. Nice, got some kunais back and supplies. Oh, oh, oh. What? Like she still saw me? Ah, that's the one guy. Stop it.
Ready?
Sensei Ishikawa!
You know the name Ishikawa?
I do. I have message.
Speak.
Sensei, all of Hiyoshi Springs will beg for mercy, like the victims of Hironori Naga.
Silence!
He just got executed. Silence. Headshot.
Hironori Nagao. Didn't he die fighting bandits?
It was decades ago.
He was reputed to be a great archer. Did he study with you?
No. Tomoe is spreading lies.
But there's a seed of truth.
She wants us to doubt each other. We are all that stands between Hiyoshi Springs and a bloodbath.
Then we stand together.
We'll plan the town's defense at my dojo. Meet me there and be ready to fight.
Yeah, this guy's rather suspicious. The past never passes. We got the charm of precision. High precision, Garrett. Moderate increase to arrow damage. Yeah, that's nice. But I'm gonna do that as the second charm here. Mythic tales are now available. Seek out musicians to hear tales of legendary techniques and long forgotten treasures. So there's still an undiscovered location inside this village. That's curious.
That's my kage.
Here!
can't use it here apparently. What could be the location? Okay, it's down there apparently. I think I can make the jump, can't I? Yep. Legends storyteller.
Because he's evil. Some say he did it because of the Penguin's curse. No matter the reason, his spirit has been seen wandering each, searching for redemption.
Inter Legends mode. I wonder if that is the multiplayer that they added. It is, isn't it? Isn't it called Legends? So if that's the case, then I don't want to play it because I'm gonna focus on the single player for now. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's this additional mode that they added where you can play co-op and stuff. Which is nice. But you know, I just started the game, so I'm not going to go into those advanced modes yet. I want to solely focus on the single player for now. Now that we discovered this. We can go to the Yoshi Haiku. There's apparently a headband we can get ourselves. Yeah, this game just looks absolutely amazing. I think what's good is that they didn't try to make it, you know, super realistic looking, even though it is at some points. But it's also like its own kind of style, I guess, like art style, combined with realism. I think it's a good choice, you know. You don't always have to go 100% realistic, in my opinion. Compose haiku. Reflect on serenity. Clear skies and clear mind. Hear the earth below. Whispers through the trees. Let's go with whispers through the trees. A cool bed beneath the stars, swaying freely in the wind, protected from the harsh sun. Let's go with swaying freely in the wind. A sturdy defense, beckoned by the warmth, growing ever stronger. We go with beckoned by the warmth.
Whispers through the trees, swaying freely in the wind, beckoned by the warmth, The old man was right. My spirit feels at peace, strong. I should compose more poems.
I like that. That's a really cool side activity. Headband of Serenity. Yeah, let's go for it. Alright, let's go to the next Ishikawa tale. The Way of a Bow. Sensei Ishikawa's traitorous former student Tomoe seems to be training Mongol archers for an attack on Hiyoshi Springs. The sensei is filled with remorse for teaching her, but his guilt will save no one. Our only recourse is action. I should meet him at his dojo so we can plan a defense.
Listen.
Sakai.
The Way of a Bow.
We must deal with Tomoe's threat against Yoshi Springs before it's too late.
I don't understand the fixation on the town.
I was born there. Destroying it proves her worth to the Mongols, and humiliates me.
But the terrain works in our favor. 2 skilled archers can hold off hundreds.
Or we allow the Mongols to take it. Tomoe wins a victory and lets her guard down. Then we strike.
Sacrifice Hiyoshi Springs for Tomoe.
The sacrifice is worth it.
Tomoe would agree, Sensei.
Fine, Sakai. She will attack from the north. We should focus our efforts there.
Scout elevated positions, place arrows, and...
Listen! Did you hear that? One arrow, one death.
Ready? Zateki! Samurai Bursha!
Shit, I don't have arrows. That sucks. Auf Wiedersehen, Herr Crocodiles. May go Tsushima fill your sleeping hours with visions of honor. Thank you so much, Mona, for being here and, coming by. Thank you also again very, very much for the donation earlier. It is highly appreciated, dude. And, yeah, I hope you have a good rest of the day. Of half day. And, definitely catch you soon. Until next time, dude.
With visits.
If the point was to kill us, she would have sent more men.
Or the point was not to kill, but to delay.
Hiyoshi Springs. The attack is starting.
This way. If I fall today, promise me you will keep hunting Tomoe.
The Mongols are my priority, not her.
She fights for more than power and territory, Sakai. Tomoe's actions attack what it means to be samurai.
What she does is no reflection on me. I will meet my duty as a warrior.
She knows you're my student. Your death will destroy my legacy.
Your way of the bow will survive with me. Where will Tomoe strike?
In the back town, near the waterfalls. The most vulnerable point.
If we get there before the Mongols, we can prepare a defense. But it won't be easy.
It never is.
Gjort wie Samsung One Demise. Awesome, dude. Very nice. Should definitely arrive in time for Valhalla as well, I guess.
What is it, my lords?
Mongols are heading for Hiyoshi Springs.
Gather everyone at the inn and stay out of sight. We will deal with them.
Yes, my lords.
Ah, that's good timing, Demise, because on the 6th preload starts, right?
The Mongols won't be able to flank us. We don't have much time. What can we use to our advantage? Not many options.
We'll exploit the ones we have. Hornets' nests.
Excellent distraction.
Those barrels could do some damage. Dry grass. Lure the Mongols in.
We'll make sure you have flaming arrows. Take these flaming arrows, and try not to burn yourself, or me.
Ooh, nice. Flaming arrow shot by the half bow ignites enemies, clove, and dry grass.
Then don't get in my way, Sensei.
Get ready. The Mongols will be here soon.
They're getting closer.
Good. Let's demonstrate the way of the bow for them. They're coming downhill. Take them.
One arrow, one death, Sensei. Ready for more.
Who are they? Coming down the main road.
I've got them. No sign of Tomoe. More on the way.
Help them cross the Sansu River.
was quite a fight. I really start to like the combat like a lot. Especially the more like options we're gonna get with like stances and stuff. It's really nice how you can like change your tactic according to the enemy that you're facing. The mice been speaking to Jay. We are thinking your 256GB boot drive will be fine to keep the boot drive on, so you can just use the new one for programs and games. Yeah, I mean that's fair, definitely. Especially if you don't rely on like a quick system start, I guess, or at least on the couple seconds more it takes. But with games and stuff, it's definitely more noticeable. That's true. So yeah, doesn't sound like a bad plan.
Ah, there she is.
That's Tomoe?
Burning the Nagao banner.
We can catch her.
She'll be long gone by the time we get there.
She's a coward.
No. She's mocking me. She knows the last student I trained before her was Hironori Nagao.
You said he wasn't your student. Which is it?
I was young, prideful, callous. Hironori learned from my example. He led a rebellion to seize the clan, and lost, but only after butchering Lord Nagao's best men.
Hironori didn't die fighting bandits.
That was a story to protect Nagao's legacy. There was no saving mine. As his teacher, I could never be trusted again. I was granted the mercy to resign my position. I convinced myself the way of the bow had to survive. But the truth is, I am a coward who should have ended it long ago.
You told Tomoe all of this.
I wanted her to understand what it meant for me to teach again. But like everything else, she turned it against me.
You'll never redeem Hironori Nagao. And you won't change Tomoe. But today, you saved the people of Hiyoshi Springs.
With my new student.
I'll need you at Castle Canada.
My bow is yours. But Tomoe isn't done yet. We must keep hunting her.
We will, Sensei.
Way of a bow. I really like the tales so far. Like they do a good job building up character arcs and, you know, getting more information step by step. And yeah, demise, like one that came in earlier with a €100 donation. Completely out of nowhere. So you have a 30% chance for enemy arrows to deal no damage. Yeah, let's go ahead and equip that. We got the Storming Falcon half bow die. Interesting. Yeah, let's go for it. Looks nice. Kinda wonder why the bow doesn't get displayed though. That's a bit curious. It just like puts it out of nowhere, I guess. But yeah, guys, I think we shall do it today for our first Ghost of Tsushima session. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to continue playing this game. Like, I've been having a great time with the first 5 hours of this game so far. And especially like the side activities seem a nice contrast to, you know, like the fighting and bloodshed that we see. Especially like the poem quest, or side quest, I guess. Am I planning a GPU upgrade? Potentially, yeah, the mice. But I'm gonna wait a couple months, I think. Not immediately. Gonna wait for custom models and how the pricing may be affected as well. And yeah, that's the worst surmise. Thank you for being here, dude. And I absolutely agree. This game is a piece of art. I expected as much when I first saw the E3 Tsushima version. But yeah, it's such an awesome game so far. But yeah, the next thing you will see of me will be tomorrow. We're gonna be playing more Watch Dogs Legion. And the day afterwards we're gonna come back to Ghost of Tsushima. So yeah, that's the next day you will see this game. But I'm gonna go into options here. Well, just like this, I guess. And yeah, this shall be it for today, guys. Thank you all for joining. Very much appreciate all the support today. With everybody coming out and seeing a bit of this awesome game. Mona, thank you again so much for the €100 donation earlier. Also thank you Iki and Kinem for the follows. And Rod for the raid. If you guys haven't checked out Rod yet. There's a link. You just came back, Hero. Well, hopefully I can catch you next time again. But thank you so much for joining, dude. I hope you have a good rest of the day. And take care, dude. Also, Blue Tech, thank you also for the resub earlier with 3 months. And if you guys want to check out more streamers or community in general, I have this neat command where you can see the streamers and basically the game that they play as well, or that they usually play. But yeah, let's have a look who's online so we can rate. Also, thank you for the shout out, Hiro. Yeah, the Animus Project is a channel where Moro and me play AC focused content. And I just finished AC2 last night over there. So the next game I'm gonna be playing will be Brotherhood on there. Yeah, it seems like Definitive Privates, aka Dion, are playing some Rocket League. And they want to join me next week on Monday, actually, for multiplayer Mondays. So let's see how they're doing. Twitch is being weird. That works. That's Mona Tip Bomb. Yeah, no kidding, Hero. That came like out of nowhere. Gonna get some good games with that money, I think. But yeah, guys, take care, and I catch you next time.